Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart. Put it on the right track, put it on the right track. Message from my heart, message from my heart.
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're ready, jumping right back here in some more Project Nope Zone. Why is it always hot in the corner of a room? Because a corner is 90 degrees. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in here. Okay. So, we think we're ready, huh? We think we're ready. I need to get my Twilight Cloak on. We're losing power. That means something is not right. I'm gonna bypass that limit. Let me do this. Most of this, we don't actually need chunk loaded. And we will force chunk load in here. So if I'm here, it may have just been the fact that it's because the bobble slot doesn't get charged. I think it's the bobble slot doesn't get charged. Or maybe it does get charged, but hover uses too much power? Okay, maybe hover just uses too much power. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We want X0. TP with the minimap. Well, that's okay. It was at the 5,000 mark, right? It should be 5,000 every direction. Almost there. Alright. We're at a different one, but that's fine. Now I'm trying to figure this out here. This has to go on the body slot. So I cannot use my jetpack. I cannot use my jetpack if I'm using the Star Cloak. Because this is back and body. Both of these have to go in the body slot. I don't think... I don't know. We'll try it without the Twilight Cloak. I am gonna set just outside here. We'll set a waypoint. Chaos. And are we ready? Are we ready to go? There it goes. It's spawning in. It's a weird thing where you can only attack the one that he's connected to. That he's actually connected to. Dang it. Okay, so let's get rid of the ceilings here. Or we let him. Oh, right, that's right. You gotta get him to attack the one first. Something like that. There it goes. Now comes the laser beam. Okay. So he didn't fire the laser beam that time. Alright, we have the Guardian Wither phase. Kayla, how's it going? You keep trying to slam me down to the ground. That's not working out for him. What the heck are these withers? I am not seeing a wither. Oh, they're all hanging around him. There's another one. Okay. Normally they chase you. This is very weird. Unexpected. I'm not. I'm not seeing these other ones. Not seeing these other ones. Ooh, gotta pause and get a drink here. Alright. Maybe I should have got some night vision going. That sounds like a laser. Maybe not. Okay, I think he killed his own guardians or something. This will kick off the next phase. That's a laser. We survived. Is that all of them? Nope, not quite. Almost. This is also not all of them because there's some that are in the pillars themselves. Alright. Now... Okay. Little overkill? Well, we're doing alright so far. That's for sure. Okay. Gotta get another one going here. Gotta try and make him do something else here. We do not see one of these open yet. Like try to get behind one of the. Oh, we got the withers again. Okay. The fact that they make holes for themselves, a little annoying. There's one. We got a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory here that we do not need. Alright, what's gonna happen now? Trying to bait him into hitting his own thing to weaken it. Does not look like that's happening though. Lower that master volume down a little bit. It's a little loud. Alright, so he's back up and running now. Use this as an opportunity to empty more out. Keep the wither roses, I guess. Alright, so he weakened that one. Alright, that is laser beam sounding, I think. Nope, guardian withers again, okay. Oh, he's definitely hit me a few times. I don't think he's doing any damage at all. Okay. But I also have not gotten a direct hit from the laser yet either. We have not tested that out yet. There we go, here's another one. So if you don't know what happened there, that guy had an extra life. Which is not fair if you ask me. Means we had to kill the one guardian twice. This burrowing these guys are doing is very annoying as well. Two more guardians left. One more guardian left if we can find them. Gotta turn that magnet off for now. Alright, he blew up the terrain a little bit. We'd like him to hit this. But he shoots too low. I'm still not seeing. Okay, looks like he somehow got rid of his own guardian. Sure, again. Let's try to get him to aggro over here. Missed. Come on, try again. Come on. What a jerk. We're going guardians again. No, you have to have him attack it. And then when he attacks it, it will start getting off those particles. And when it gives off the particles, that's when you can actually destroy it. Turning hover off. Man, those guys breaking the terrain's very annoying. Alright, fair enough. We can look at it. Alright, so that's very annoying that it's pushing me everywhere. He's literally pulling me. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, see, it does nothing. Dang it. You stand still. Come over here. Shoot me here. Yeah, shoot me here. There you go. There you go. Come here. Come back. You jerk. What? One of those should have hit. There it goes. But he's not happy right now. Come over here. Stand next to this crystal. Ooh, this one's exposed as well. Ah, 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 ah. Laser beam. Oh, he's actually hurting me. He's actually hurting me. Oh. Where's my grave? Right there. We almost had a deathless fight. So yeah, laser beam still hurts. Laser beam still hurts. Yeah, laser's rigged. Curse currently fighting the Chaos Guardian. No, quit with your laser beams. Sounds like a tractor. Oh, he's pulling me in. Okay. Ah! He got me out of my hole. Not the explosions are doing anything. I just pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I can't hit him like that when he's like that. There we go. Where you going? Come back. Can't even hit him with that thing. Behind these holes gives my hand a break. So I'm not having to fight against this pole. There we go again. I mean, I could let him pull me. He's not gonna hurt. Alright. This is the most boring part of the fight because these guys aren't going to do anything to me. He broke through to the core. Pretty sure the core is shielded until the fight's over with. Or it might just be shielded only now, not sure. It's always, yeah, here it goes. Should be two more. There's one. Alright, I want to try something here. When he's not around, can you break this? No. No, you gotta kill him first. I did the pull again. No, it's just to mess around with your flight movement. I really didn't want him to do the wither again, dang it. Sometimes you get pretty good loot from those bosses like that. Man, these guys are annoying. Right when you're about to kill them, they go dig themselves into a hole. And the whole time the dragon's pushing me around, or the guardian is pushing me around. We got one more if we can find it. There it is. Alrighty, you should come out of it now. Or spawn more in, I guess. Now he's gonna do something else. Oh, I thought. He got me. He fooled me. Gosh dang this guy. Dang it. Oh, we're doing this thing again, huh? And here we go again. This fight can be a bit tedious because of this one phase. I actually need some withering souls, so we'll keep those. Don't really need the Gaia spirits at this point. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. One over here. Dang it. Ah! You messed with my flight. Couldn't get behind that pillar. Where's he at? I don't know if there's any way to prevent him from spawning in the withers. That's what I'm attempting to do. Prevent him from spawning the withers in. Because I hate that part. He's gonna get me again? Yep. Ooh. Ah. If you're not ready for that laser, it'll get you every time. I don't. There he is. Got him. Finally. Ooh, that's always a long, drawn-out fight. Alright, now we gotta find the hole. Where was the hole? There it is. And we got chaos shards. Okay, now that we have chaos shards, we can now make chaotic cores. Oh boy. But I think that puts us just in time for our first break of the evening. Feel free to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll be right back. let's get back in here. Woo! So we got that done. We got that done. The fight's always long and drawn out because of the withers it spawns. Anyway. Okay, that's all fine. I was trying to make sure that we had, well, we don't. So we got that. Okay, that's fine. I was making sure that those were accounted for. Also, we're going to need, so we have our stack of those, which is good. Let's get our backpack and get these totems out. Or we don't necessarily have to get the totems out, but we can turn off the auto stack upgrade. There we go. We also don't need our jetpack on us. So that's all fine. Cool. Now, we need to, first of all, clear out some of this stuff. We probably don't need it on us. We don't need that. Don't need that. Good there. 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 Yep. 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 Okay. 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 Yep. We'll just clear it all out. Just clear it all out. There we go. That way, it's a little bit easier to focus. How much EMC we got? Oh, just 13 sextillion. The highest power flower makes quadrillion EMC every half second. Yeah. I have a feeling that, yeah, we're I think we're outperforming that. We would need a bunch of those to make it make sense. I do want to get the final star here made, so we're gonna need to set up some recipe. Actually, most of this is not recipe based, right? These are. So we could probably set that recipe. Yeah, that's fine. But these are not. We have plenty of chaos fragments now. Because luckily, they have EMC. Large. Small. There we go. Singularities is a matter condenser. Then we're also going to need plastic coming up here pretty shortly. All right, there's that. Need the matter condenser. There is no up. Well, you need. Okay, so for singularities, you need. Let me... I thought you put anything in these. Give me a 64K. Certus Quartz. There we go. And then this is where you just input items. So then we can take... I don't know if you can... No, you need an EMC link for that. Do something like that. You probably make the infinite pipe upgrade by now. Okay, or not. Not craftable, I guess. Okay. Nothing in there, good. We'll just set that to Hobble, I guess. This does how many? A stack of tick. And then the mechanism ones. Are slower. So that is the fastest we can go there. Usually fluids, I think, are faster. Look at the pump rate for a fluid. Assuming that fluids can be put into this one. We'd also just get more of these going too. That double the speed. And this is keeping up. Let me... Can't. gonna move the sign. We can do that. We can move the sign. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work as far as the actual Minecraft mechanic of it all goes, but give it a try. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. That didn't work. There we go. This is keeping up no problem. Okay. So now we have plenty of those. That's fine. We just gotta make the draconic cores. Is third degree neutral steel. How's our neutral steel looking? And then yeah, that has no EMC for that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get a this allows us to have 32 stacks in here, which should turn the crafter back on. Yeah. now. If I want... Okay. Okay. Let me just make sure here. I want all the ingots to, yeah, have a full stack available. Yeah, we're looking at there. Okay. So if I want... a stack, we just need some plastic. Now it's a saw. Let me see this. Yeah, now we got a whole bunch of saws. I don't know why that's being weird. We have this set to 9,000. Put it at 2,000. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not, but anyway. Okay, now it's just plastic again. Custom machine upgrade. In any of them? Finally run through the backlog of LPG here. All right, let me put these in. Give me 32, I guess, then. Makes 8 of these. No. Makes 8 of these. Makes 2 of those. Well, I'll be curious though to see what this does. If I can actually use that. In a machine. That'll be interesting. Lovely. 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 I don't think we use the atomic disassembler anymore. Like, ever. I think that goes into our system and we never use it again. Wanna see it, oh yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Radiation sources have a range of 5 chunks. Okay. So we just want to keep going out far enough. Okay. So now we just gotta wait for the effect to wear off. If I get some... I don't know if milk's gonna do anything. Nope. Ah, I got rid of... When I broke this, it broke this. Let's see. There we go. That was annoying. I can see color again. We have not seen anything. Yeah, so I think atomic disassembler goes away. It goes bye-bye. I think the only thing that got changed here was this. Yeah, I think I just... The disassembler accidentally broke that one machine. Boil off that water. And now, an actual normal pickaxe, please. All I'm trying to do is get some plastic, man. We got our 32 wyvern cores. Can I get 32 more? I can. This is still making its capacitor or transistors. I guess it is. Kind of crazy here that Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. It's because of the 4K limit is what's happening there. All right, so then one full stack of these. Is only gonna make 16 of those, and then so 16 of those is only gonna make 4 of those. I am curious what this means by custom machine upgrade. I wonder if we can put it in here. And it'll do what it's saying. I don't know if we need to put it in there or not, but I'm just curious. So then 4 of these for one of those. We need 16 Wyvern cores for 1 chaotic core. Which means that would be 4 of these. And then 16 Awakened Draconium. I just want to see what happens. I think it'll make it 1 at a time. I'm not sure. Earlier when I tried to speed it up when it was trying to do multiple, it didn't really work that well. Okay, yeah. It still does 1 at a time. But if you speed it up too much, it just breaks, apparently. Then yeah, we pretty much have everything else for this. We just need Chaos, Fragments, Awakened Draconium, and Singularity. Oh, and we need more. I forgot about that part. We need 12 total. So we need 2 more of those. Doo, doo, doo. Okay. Might be time to get some more CPUs. Or we just set this as a recipe itself. Then it can figure out what to do there. like that. Prevents us from needing another CPU. Grab those out. We'll need them. Plenty of those. Got those. Then awakened. 2 of those. Oh, we gotta get up to the wyvern tier first. I forgot. Oops. Need that one first. So then we're gonna need 4 draconian cores. Three more. Eight alloys. More of those. That's all good. Then we just need regular draconium. 2 of those. Okay. Go work on tearing this stuff up. We're also gonna need 2 more flux points. Good to go. Alright, tier 1 is gonna be these alloys. Two of those. Two of these. Already got that part. Oh no, that's wrong. That's 2 there. 2 there. 2 and 2. There we go. Okay, next. Gonna be 2 of those. And something like that, yes? Yes. There it goes. Okay. Good to go there. Now, for one of these, we need a shard. in the middle there. Those are split up. Those are split up. Three of these. And then one singularity. Chaos core. Chaotic core achieved. I want to see here. So it doesn't go in here. It says custom machine upgrade. If I do at custom. Oh, maybe the chaos generator? Maybe it uses it? Apparently this does not. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. We'll use it to make our final star shard. There we go. Got the final start. Then we need 2 more of those. Or we need 3 more of those. That's all fine. Put that in there like that. So that's fine. That's fine. Neutral steel is going to be interesting. How many of those do you need? Just 2. So we should probably get antimatter back up and running. Get a pressurized tube. Reconnect this guy. That should put it into there. But then this time, we want this to go into a this guy. It looks like there's a byproduct, or that's just energy. Okay. Okay, so then we need 2 of these anyway. in here. Give me one of those. Anti. Not too bad there. I don't want to waste the antimatter here. Assuming it's a gas, so I should be able to put it into a tank. And at mechanism, gases, it's fluids. Oh, the gases can't be ejected. So once it hits this, it's stuck. Okay. Give me... yellow cake. And sulfur. Alright, so you're producing. Should also be producing. Are you go? Yeah, you're going in here. Okay, now move you. Put you there. Remove you. So now you're collecting the antimatter. Just fine. You somehow keep your inventory. Okay, that's fine too. You keep your inventory, we'll just put you there. Alright, and let's take a look here. 9th is 8th. 8th is 7, 7, 6. 6 is 5. 6. Once we get up to 6, we can duplicate 6. Do we have? No, we're only up to 3. So 5th, 4th. We need a blast chiller with resonant ender. Alright, that's at least one of every gear. Cool. Not a rod. What's it called? Foil. Okay, there's that. So I make sure we have infinite amounts of all this. Okay. Once again, infinite amount of all that. Amount of those. Just making sure. Amount of those. Amount of that. There we go. Blast chiller. Requires resonant ender, so we need a magma crucible. Bring a magma crucible into blast chiller. Okay. We're also gonna need a couple of links. Or one link, I guess. And points. What else? What else? We're actually gonna need another link. Okay. Because one's gonna get third. The other's gonna get ender pearls. We'll need probably another one of those. Okay, let's get that as well. So make sure everything. Okay, so we don't have Enderium. Now we do. There, everything that can be EMC'd there is. There we go. We're also going to need nothing? Oh, the flux. There we go. I don't know if it really matters where we put these on this one. Maybe we'll put them over here near here because this has an importer on it. We can import it back into the system. We want the magma crucible and then the blast chiller. Let's set this output, auto output, input, auto input. Put those in. Power through the back. Okay. Do that. Input through the top. Input through the top. Do a little bit of that and that. That and that. Then we need pearls and 3rd degree steel. Something was giving me the slow effect. That was weird. Alright, that's making 4th degree. Fifth degree is in an enrichment chamber. So we set a recipe for 5th degree. Or we already have that? We do have that. Okay, we have 5th degree. 6th degree is into a chemical injection. As you hear me start to howl. We should have at all enriching. Here's my osmium. But this is with hydrogen chloride, which is salt. Okay, so we need a new chemical injection. Got it. And we are also going to need a pattern provider. Point. Should have channels here, I think. Yep. When I lose all control, watch me turn into a werewolf till the break of dawn. Stop mad. We're gonna input output the bottom, the front will be our extra. Just like how we have this one of these. This guy? Or yeah, one of them. Anyway, we need an exporter. And some cable. This one's gonna get salt. And that's gonna get a crafting card. Okay, now I want to say 3/5 equals a 6. Three equals 1/6. Like that. Now we have up to 6th degree. 7th requires another one with uranium hexafluoride. Okay, that's fine. This might be another separate setup deal. But guys, it is time for our next break. Before you grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. And we'll be right back.
Why am I here again? In the eye of the mighty wind, rain, rain and lightning. Take my body in the ocean. When the sky is falling down hard, 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 don't hold me up, just stand back, I'm chasing the storm. Don't hold me up, just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Please eat my bloody eye. Don't know why I'm cold. So say goodbye, 'cause I like the fire. You know. When the sky is falling down hard, 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 don't hold me up, just stand back, I'm chasing the storm. Don't hold me up, just stand back, I'm chasing storms. Don't hold me up, just stand back, I'm chasing.
Alrighty, guys, let's get back in here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Cool. Alright. Alright. So, I think we set up a separate chain for this. I don't think we tap into this guy over here. Also, how's this looking? Getting the antimatter slowly. Let's stock this up on sulfur with a blink. Grab 2. one for. Well, we can grab 3. We can pretty much have this running all the time now. I don't think that's gonna hurt anything. Sulfur. Yep, and then our fluorite. Shouldn't have pulled anything thick. Not what I want to do there. All right. I know for sure that one's fine. I know for sure this one is fine. Having this run all the time is fine. I'm only a little concerned that we have this running all the time. Not that big of a deal. It won't be able to keep producing this unless we keep providing for it. I think we can keep this running all the time. I think it's fine. I would imagine that eventually, if like this gets full up on the polonium, that I would just turn off by itself. Like it won't run until it has space to make more. I hope. I believe we can make some bonus. Now, obviously, we're not going to get much of a backup. This is already making uranium oxide. This byproduct is uranium hexafluoride. So really, we just need to put a chemical in this output to the top. It can. So if we just disconnect this, we can just put another one of these here to get that. We need space to export to it. But yeah, other than that, we want to keep it consolidated. What? Your face out of my heart. This. Fine. Yeah, so essentially we just make sure that this isn't going to connect with anything, which it should not. There, it's already getting the uranium hexafluoride. Anytime is there a max that this thing can have? Huh, what's... This is disappearing. Let me make a 6 degree and, or let me make 3 6 degrees and throw it in there and see what happens. Oh, I didn't put a point on there. We also need speed. Apparently we're out of hammers. My heart. What's it wanting to hammer in the first place? This dust? Osmium dust? Surely we have better ways of doing osmium dust by now. throw it in an enrichment chamber. That's fine. And now, doesn't even use the energy. So it's having a salt issue. Let's get acceleration cards. Oh, and then we need to... Yo! How's it going, Akimola? Welcome, welcome. What's the issue with this now? Let me try that again. I don't know. That was weird. What's the matter with this machine? Is there a capacity upgrade? Put gas upgrades in, I guess. That seems to have helped. Might want to do that for the other machine as well. As well as speed. Energy. This one. Guide us on the way. Yeah, that seems to be working now. Let's go see if this guy over here will work. I'm getting slow affected by something. Holding the steel gives you the slow effect. That's weird. Okay, that worked. That worked. So we can go all the way up to 7 now. 8 requires ethylene and a pressurize this guy. Requires refined fuel and ethylene, specifically refined fuel. Okay. And then we're gonna need one of those. We'll probably put the refined fuel into a... We're actually gonna need 2 of those. Take the refined fuel and put it into a ender tank. Okay. Secret in the night. We're gonna need points as well. Whole world on fire. So we're working on the 8th right now, and then we're gonna take the 8th and bring it over here. Okay. Flashlight, I'll be your flashlight. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's... I didn't want the top. I wanted the... Yes? No? The bottom? This is the back. This is the back. Crude oil. Okay, that's what we wanted. We can output to the top. Can you dictate? Okay, we're gonna need a little bit here. So at least 2 fluid outputs. And 1 item output. Sure, that was there for a reason at some point. We're gonna need a fluid trash can. I don't think we have a use for... I guess we can turn both into refined fuel. We got another fraction still. So if we actually put that there, and put there, and put there. So that stupidly split the heavy oil instead of taking one each. Did it again? Okay, we're gonna have to filter that, I guess. Slightly more annoying, but that's okay. Can't. Alright, give me... one of those, I guess. What did I get in there? Oh. I want this. I get it? Dang it. Okay, got it. There it is. There it goes. That wasn't annoying at all. On what I just did? We cannot output from the front of these, so I'm gonna have to power these weirdly. We'll just do it this way. Oh, I guess I can power him from the front. That's fine. That's fine. Now these should be making refined fuel and eventually refined fuel. Let me get another resonance. Get 2 more. And then bring him over. And then give me more of these. Okay, so we're making refined fuel. Making refined fuel. Yeah, this is gonna have to get moved anyway. So we're gonna do this. Move that to the front. Because I want an item output and a fluid output from each of these. The item can go into an item trash can. I don't really care about it. I'll go up on the top. On the left side. Like that. Okay, we only care about the fluid. We can just get a pipe. We had a pipe. Okay. Oh, we're definitely gonna need more than that. Sure, that's fine for now. Let me get some orange dye. We want an output here, an output there. Alright, so that should be getting refined fuel. What the hell is this making? Oh, it is refined fuel. Okay. I was like, I didn't realize we had that much away. Okay. Alright, so then 7th is taken care of. 8 is the refined fuel and the ethylene with the pressurized, the action chamber. Yes, yes, ethylene, refined fuel, makes 8, no byproduct. Love the no byproduct. Currently, okay, I need to get some biomass going, apparently. Not biomass. YouTube audio is super low, better, not super low anymore, now just really low. Is it low or is it me talking? Or is it just me talking low? It might just be me talking low and mumbling. Ooh, there's no... Okay. Do 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 do. We get that going. Brings this guy back online. Is it ethylene or liquid? Oh, it's the normal ethylene. So it's here. We just need to put it top. It's low on both YouTube and Twitch. I think it's the master volume, both voice and music. Mr. Dead, is it quiet for you as well? Not low for him. Is it your device? You're using office headphones, but still not really low. So now we're up to 8th degree. Is it your master volume on the device you're using, Curtis? So we can auto up to the 6th, right? Yeah, we can auto up to the 6th. So if I wanted 30. It does work, it just takes time. And we've fully maxed out all of these. You got other videos and they're louder? Oh, right. Forgot about that. Try from my phone? Well, my phone's my camera. I can listen to it on... I can turn it on here. I can turn it on here. So this is the volume. So this is the volume. Yeah, so I'm hearing it fine over on YouTube. As you heard. Yeah, let's grab another one of these. Just crank it up. Yeah, yeah. How many of those? 2? Let's cancel this. It's time to put some of this stuff away. I have some space to work with here. So 2 of those. The combiner that I just threw away. Boom, 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 boom. 2 quantums. I don't know if you can use them if they've been MBT'd or not, so we'll figure that out. So we need 8 redstone components. Luminescence. Luminescence. Eight of those. No, it's not the elite. It's the... Oh, right. The crystal team's somewhere else. Nope, no it's not. I just never taught the crystal one, I guess. Okay. PCB. Always plastic. Also, this is it's still producing because this is not filled up yet, and that's not filled up yet. But I'm hoping if this fills up, that this will just stop. That's the hope. Oh, we still need that plastic though. Let's go ahead and we can probably turn this off for now. Pull the crafting card out. Do 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 do. So we got these new creative alloys. Ooh, we need antimatter for that. This one also keeps. That's nice. We can turn this up now too, I think. Set it at 8 million. I think we've expanded enough to be able to afford 8 million. Just barely we can afford that. Just barely we can afford that. There's a PCB. We got those. We got that. Creative alloys. We need 2 of those. We still need the antimatter. Can this be sped up? I wonder. Other than providing it more power. Because we could bypass limit. Now it's using 10. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I guess it's a power issue, right? We just need more power to feed it. Put that limit back on. Have to leave. Thanks for the stream, though. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, these require 4 each. We need 2. So we should probably work on power. We can just feed that thing as much power as it can take. Also. There we go. Making sure everything that has EMC here is stock. Cool. Alright, let's get some solar. We have a bunch of tier 3s. We need tier 5s. We got it. That's 100. The 100 tier 5s we're making. Let's get to really spike our power up. We're also going to need the cable to support those. Let me look at. So I want tier 5. 262K. I think the elite is as high as we need. So let's get 100 of those. Also, I see my camera shut off for some reason. Huh. My entire phone just went crazy. My phone is currently not responding, so that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't feel hot or nothing. Plates are the issue here. Where's our plate machine? This one down here. Oh, this one up here. Okay. There it goes. Now my phone's turned back on. That was super weird. I've never had my phone do that before. I'll get the camera back up once that phone comes back online. There's those. There's those. Let's go boost our power, shall we? Do not have my wand on me, that's okay. Yo! The Daily Life of Anthony. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get these placed in the best we can. In the trunk loaded area. This will really boost our power. We can really push the antimatter production as fast as it'll go. Making sure that was still in. Alright, we have 4 to place down. So then that should be the, well, it's an even number on an odd surface. It's not going to work out perfectly. Okay. There we go. So that was a pretty big upgrade to our power. Let's see where we're at with the antimatter now. So we've burnt through all of the polonium now. We're backing up on waste because it's nighttime and it's not producing. Yep, that's an issue. That's still an issue. That this only works during the day. We are up to 10 though. We are up to 10, so that is enough to make our 2 creative alloys. Luminescence. Okay, so the issue with luminescence right now is liquid refined glowstone. Do we have anything in the fluidizer currently? Does not look like it, so we could make some refined glowstone in there. There's no... Oh, here we go. Maybe it's the charger. Let me unplug it from the charger and see what happens. The phone by itself. It may have just overheated or something. I was trying to see if there was a creative... There's a creative fluid tank. Oh. Oh, no, we got that. We actually have that. Hold on. We can actually do that. And then... Oh, crap. That requires something else, doesn't it? Philosopher's Stone. That's fine. That's easy enough. then that should automatically get put back into the system, and then we should have unlimited of those. Well, not unlimited, just however many that we have. Okay, we got quite a few there. Now, this, so that part, I don't know why this has lubricant in it. Oh, no big deal. Empty that out, and then we can use that tank as well. Don't ever turn back on. Super weird that that's happening. Guess we're going cameraless. It's been a while since we were cameraless. Anyway. So work on that phone after the stream, I guess. Okay. Now, because I think what we can do with this is literally whatever fluid you put into it. Okay, let's get this. Those are fine enough. Fine enough on that. Let me get this though. That. 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 Two of those. Mix one of those. Okay. And then, so then that. Give me a stack. And now plastic. It's always plastic. Always plastic. Okay. And that's just to make one of those. To be fair, you only need two. All this is fine. That's fine. Those are fine enough. Oh, you need the chaos points. Oops. Maybe I should have been working on this, but we'll have it for the future. There. We at least got him for the future. Yeah. Because we need the chaos points for this. Which is not terrible. Let's get back to the atomic assembler though. We have this. Oh, luminescence. Right, that's where we're. Okay. I need tank. Give me a medium. Give me fine glowstone. We actually already had, so that's fine. I think this can be nope. Cannot be deleted out of there. It can only be pulled out of there. Gonna need a pipe. I don't know if that actually sped anything up or not. Doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like that worked. Okay. Now we bring that over here. That makes more luminescence for us. There we go. Easy enough. So when that's done, just I have mostly everything here. We're gonna need the block absorbers. Okay. Ultimate control circuit. Not sure what happened there. Give me 2 of those, please. What's the issue with the creative coil? Oh, that's right. For these, they have to be crafted on a basic crafting table. So creative coil. Even those, do the creative coils have to as well? Yes. So component. And then antimatter. I forgot about that part. We have that. We need the alloys. Essence. Foil. And component. Yep, we got it all. Cool. Bring it on over here. I think it can be on any table. Never mind. Guess it has to be the specific table. Do it again. And now these are also on the basic. Okay, there's those. Just need the crystal matrix. And the correct table. There's another quantum compressor. No big deal. We need a PCB. You can't duplicate those, right? No. Okay. Would have been nice though. Finish PCB and one of each of the processors. Calculation. Finish PCB. Alright, now we just need... We want to duplicate 6. We want to duplicate 6. So... We don't want to fill this chest because this is our EMC generation, so we can just... come off this direction. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that wasn't going to be fast enough. We'll just bring this over here. Now we can always keep some of the 6th on us, and then for the 7th, we just bring it over to there. Okay, we ran out of the hexafluoride. There's 8. Ninth is over here. That was very zappy zappy. We're trying to get to the 11th. So then 10th is this guy. Set that recipe. Bring it over here. And 11th is the etching acid, which I'll have to set that recipe as well. Okay, and then goes into a spout, which needs a drain. Or no, I think you can just put it in a tank and then pipe it into the spout. There's our 10th. We get the 11th. Made the etching acid. What's a what? Oh, it is a bucket of molten plastic. Didn't realize. Of course, that's not EMCable. Okay, etching. Give me a tank. Give me a spout. All right, spout. And a pipe. And a depot. Like this. All right. Woo, excuse me. There's our 11th degree. And that did use the full bucket. So now we need one more of those. How many ninth degree do we have? Not enough. Ninth is 8 in antimatter. I think it was an antimatter issue, I think. Was not an antimatter issue. Okay. 7th was 6 in there, so it was that. That was our problem. That was our problem. This here. Okay, so this comes over here. There's 8. Okay, that's 9. Okay. This comes over here. There's 9. Alright, how many? Okay, we need one more 8. So then sorry, I don't. Yep, don't deal with bots. Alright, now what seems to be the problem? Not the sulfur dioxide. I guess we can add gas upgrades into that, see if that helps. This one cannot have any gas upgrades. This one also cannot. That's not. So it's this side. This has no upgrades at all, but is that the machine in question, or is there one in the middle there? No, that is the problem child. Okay. Feed and energy upgrades for it. See if that helps. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Nice. And that seems to have helped a great deal. Just get a stack here. There you go. 39 is probably good for now. Alright, so it's from that machine over to this machine. Over to this machine. That gives us 9. And there's a 10th. And we just need another bucket of molten plastic. To make some more etching acid. That goes there. And there's our 11th degree steel done. So we have all this. We have that. We need the chaos ingots. Is there a chaos? Okay, so we don't have any choice but to make these ourselves. The infinity ingots can be duped. I mean, in fact, we've already made those. We've already made those. We can already do that. We're gonna need the chaos catalyst. The Indus pearl has EMC. Actually, most of this stuff has EMC. Oh, this whole... It's crazy that that does, but the holy hand grenade doesn't. That's fine. So, chaos catalyst. This. We're gonna need the ultimate catalyst. It's gonna require chaotic cores and ultimate components. Which is fine. That's just an insult to have that in the middle, but that's fine. Okay, and then how many, okay, come back here. To get this, we need 4 per one of those. Like, this isn't really the problem. These are the biggest problem, I think. Yeah. These are the largest issue for these. There is no duplicating them, and you need 12 of those. On top of everything else you see here. Oh, the enemy controllers, that's rough. I don't like making those. That's all fine. Yeah, most of this stuff is all fine. That's just upcrafting from the 6th, which you can duplicate, which is easy enough. Hey, McLess, how's it going? Yeah, we fought the Chaos Guardian and we won. We only died 3 or 4 times, I think. So the laser upgrade does nothing against the dragon, or against the guardian. But other than that, yeah, it's just the laser. Just the laser. That's the, when you're talking death, it's just the laser. When you're talking annoyance, it's the withers he spawns in that you have to take a lot of time trying to get rid of. Into the light, I will fly. But yeah, for the laser, you just hide behind the pillar, and then not too bad. There was the 3 or 4 times was when I couldn't get to the pillar fast enough. I was in a bad position. Where I'm from. Just trying to figure out. So we got these. We got those. Pretty sure we have that already. We do. I'm trying to do the Tome of Knowledge. Craft Chaos Ingots. Yeah, we can. It just takes time. Right? Tearing up all the draconic stuff takes time. And plastic, I think, is our biggest hurdle when it comes to the wyvern cores. If I'm not mistaken. Into the light, I will fly. Soaring higher and higher. I turned off the auto crafting for the transistors because it was eating all the plastic. We did the math earlier, so you need 4 of these, which is 16 of those per 1 chaotic core. So we have enough for 2 more chaotic cores. $32 plus 6 is 38 more. Everything necessary so the core recipes don't take so long. Right, right. And we were using my, we were using my phone as a camera. I don't know if my cord got damaged or if my phone went crazy, because it's giving me a lightning bolt symbol on the front of my phone that I don't think I've ever seen before. So it's giving me a lightning bolt on the front of my phone, saying that, I think it's saying that it's charging. What that means. But it doesn't show a percentage or anything. And it doesn't allow me to turn the phone on. I have absolutely zero clue what just happened to that phone. Hmm. Volume down button simultaneously while plugged in. Try to force a restart. I'm gonna try to force a restart here on the phone. Okay, the phone looks like it's restarting. Maybe, possibly. Try to get the camera back. I don't know why it would act like this all of a sudden though. It's crazy. Okay, it looks like it's starting. Maybe I get the face cam back. Acting like it's starting. Okay, and now it's started up, no problem. Sure. Yeah, it only took however long. Oh, it looks like there might be an issue with my charger itself. Yeah, it might be an issue with my charger. It looks like my charger may have died. That's fun. That would be why the camera, why the phone died and turned off. Weird. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so now because we need chaotic cores for these, right? Yeah, we need 4 per one of those. Ultimate ingots are fine. The rest of that's fine. But this is the harder part, so we need 4 per one. So, and then for 4, so for okay, hold on. I keep a notepad as always. So 4, 4. Chaos is 16 draconic, which would be 64 wyvern. So you need 60, you need a full stack of wyvern. So a full stack of wyvern to get 1 ultimate catalyst. Which is why plastic ends up being such a huge deal. Like, there's 1 catalyst 1.25 catalyst. So then Alf Steel. I never thought we would have Alf Steel problems. Ah, we can dupe the blocks of Alf Steel. Give me 9. I doubt I have any in there. Nope. Okay. So let me switch this guy over. Those. Just watching my phone here, making sure that it's okay. It's charging back up. I'll have to let it charge up. I don't think we're gonna get the base cam back today. I don't know what caused that problem. Super weird. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize if you double click in there, it pulled out the input slot as well. Packaged auto. No, I have no idea what this thing's about. I see it being a pretty big deal since some of that loot is in the chests around. Does this work with 82 or is it a separate deal? Yeah, I thought something was wrong. What? What's happened? Works well with 82. What's caused this? Just too much radiated things in the pipes? Is that what's caused this to all be radiated? Probably get a bunch more antimatter pellets though right now. It's the wrong machine. $34 million RF. That's probably still not fast enough to run through all this. I mean, it is with it being nighttime. Quest says there's a quest line for it. Oh. No, that's not it. Probably an 82. Not an 82. Packaged quest line. This one? This one. Huh. That's nice. Yeah. I didn't realize. It's gonna burn through the polonium or not. It's time to turn this guy off for a while. Let it burn. Then I think once it depletes this and then gets everything out of these pipes, the radiation should go away, I think. Doo-doo. Eat faster. Let me get all this stuff. I should have been using this. Should have been using that the whole time. I didn't realize. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can actually craft a Skullfire sword in this. Alright, burn it up, burn it up. But we've been going here for 4 hours, so we're probably going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. I can't do another 6-hour stream like I did last night, unfortunately. I do apologize for the face cam being off. I'll have to figure that out, whether that was my phone having issues or whether that was my charger having issues, and hopefully I can get that fixed. I mean, my phone is getting very hot, so who knows? It could have been either one. Just with it sitting here charging. But that's going to do it for today, guys. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did, make sure you're subscribed over on YouTube, following over on Twitch, and I will see you guys all next time tomorrow.